All right. A slightly longer delay than expected, but I'm back. We're here. Thank you to everybody who hung around and weathered the storm of my absence. We're gonna be playing some Last Spell, as is evident. It's been a minute since last week we did skip the Last Spell, and the content has been a little few and far between as well. But I'm excited. What I want to do with this run, I just want to stomp it. We've been doing a lot of like hard, challenging runs, etc., and I want one that is just straightforward but effective. So let's do it. Had a bit of peanut butter toast while we were offline. So here we go. All right. It is time to return to the Last Spell. The last thing that we did was we proved that APOC 5 Elderlicht no ballistas is doable. Not necessarily fun. It was a bit stressful, but we did the thing. And now what I really want to do is I want to go to my favorite map, Lakeburg. We'll just do APOC 3. I think that's a good place to be. And then I think I want to do something a little hero-centric. It's a little hard with only 5. I mean, I think advanced training is just fun, you know? Having good level ups is fun. Growth could be pretty interesting here. We could try going vultures. If we go corpse strats, going vulture could be very interesting. Maybe we go like siege vulture, something like that, and we go corpse strats. I kind of want to try this out. I've talked a lot about the fact that I think vulture is problematic because if you get waves that hit over and over again on the same side, it doesn't quite work out. But let's give this a go. I wanna try vulture. Like I said, we'll go APOC 3. Miss sensors don't play a huge role in the game when you're going corpse strats. So let's do what it is we're here to do. Been a while. I missed the Last Spell. I still love this game despite the nearly 800 hours we have invested in it. Let's get to know our cast of characters. So first of all, we have Brielle, a gladiator, a slowpoke, and a savage. Take or leave slowpoke, and also we're rocking silver great axe, which doesn't. Where is your minus accuracy coming from? Okay, we'll have to swap her pants because the great axe, you don't like to stack any additional inaccuracy on them. Oh yeah, and then what's your deal? You are poison and defensive. Don't mind that too terribly much. No momentum build for you either. Nor a blood mage build. Okay. Next up we have Circio, who is an escaped slave, steadfast and cunning. Rocking defensive training again. And the defensive perk tree. So I mean, if we wanted to, we could go for the absolute stomp that is fully going defensive training. Let's see. You have some normal pants, so we'll give you the -4 accuracy. And then our last is Maeve. Westworld was such a good show. Oh, Maeve should take the bad. Not that they're bad, but that pair of pants for reasons. So she is a jester, dexterous, and strong. Strong is really nice because it means she can really wade into the thick of things. Now, did we have any momentum possibility? No momentum, no blood mage. We do. Maeve does have momentum possibilities here. I kind of like that idea. So let's go M. The M of Maeve is for momentum in this particular case. Circio Looks like a stunner. Although, yeah, let's go stunner. Despite the lack of alliterative naming, and then he looks like a crit with Mana Collector. I mean, Mana Collector is good for business. Brielle, I'm feeling poison multi-hit with her. Yeah, let's do that. Not today, Orb. Today I was like, I just want a fun run. You know? I wanna steamroll some fools. That's my that's what's gonna be unique about this run. We're gonna make some strong heroes, and we are gonna destroy some fools. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. You're not in a great position. Exactly, Orb, exactly. Why can't I do this? Am I just... my range is off by one? It looks like it. Do that, and then we'll run away. I don't mind that turn at all. Let's see. A little conflicted about how to handle the bats. I think our power staff user will just do the work. That doesn't feel like a great place to put myself. I think we'll just take care of him next time. Also, I guess I've started out here like I'm not going for corpses, but I think I'm going for corpses, so I should probably be a little chilly here. Yeah, we didn't want to waste those. We wasted a bunch of kills there that we should have probably been a little more chill with. So I'm just going to debuff these guys for next turn. Yeah, and we'll hold off one turn. Next turn is going to be a doozy, but we can get a pretty decent. If we do that, we can get this. This shouldn't kill anybody, and it'll slow some folks down and soften some folks up, which I like. Wow, we are really. The great thing about the short bow is it is exceptionally good at at softening folks up. There we go, and we will just do that, and I'll pop. We don't need one Berserker Rage, actually. I think we're good. And let's see, you. I think you can move back and do this, and these guys are going to come in, but their accuracy is -20, so hopefully we'll be just fine. We've also procced Opportunism here. I will pop one of these. All right, I think next turn is where we unleash the dogs of war. Maybe we do pop a Berserker Rage. Wow, that little snare really, really slowed some folks down, I feel like. This is not the punch-only run, despite popular opinion. Let's see. We're risking a kill on all those, so we'll just... We may end up getting a lucky crit or unlucky crit, as the case may be, but any way I can get any vision into the back 40 here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we got a bit of a wall of shieldy dudes. But I think we can step here. These two are just gonna have to take it a little bit. Okay, so let's see. So you get rid of that so that you can clean house. I think we'll do that, and then this bat is very frustrating in where it's making it to. So we'll block the bat that way, and then move you like that, and you're blocking this. Okay, I think that'll do. Great hit there, I will say. That was slightly less great. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now, the bat is unfortunate. Wow, your movement is horrifically bad. Hey, Mo. Today's challenge is enjoy the game by absolutely stomping a Lakeberg APOC 3 run. That is the plan. Now, if we move over like this, I think this protects both of the buildings. We could take a bit of abuse, for sure. But I love these, like, one hit point leaves that we're getting. We should have shot this guy, probably. Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, I just have a hankering for just absolutely decimating the game. So, that's the plan. It's hard not to just, like, feed Cercio an insane number of kills here. But I'm gonna try to resist that temptation. Make sure everybody gets a little bit of fun. Can I move back one and get this guy this way? Nice, okay. This is the last exclamation point. Okay, let's see. Anybody, if we stand here, we protect things. Yeah, we just finished up our set of runs where we try-hearted things, and I thought it would be fun just to do a good old-fashioned bit of Lakeburg. So let's see. Let's check kill numbers here. 27 for Brielle with the axe. 13 on the short bow. Okay, short bow needs all the kills we can get it. Let's move one back. We'll start out with this. This has the potential to secure a handful of kills. Nice. Oh, that's a thing of beauty right there. Even though a few were obviously already wounded. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Alright. Ask and ye shall not receive. But that moved Cercio up to 23, so at least slightly tied here. Now the problem is these guys over here are just they're gonna gnaw on walls like it's going out of style. Didn't entirely want to kill that one, but we already got a few kills up here, so I don't think it's super important to make sure that everything goes perfectly from a corpse generation perspective. That ship has already sailed. Well, we're gonna get the S rank regardless, so I will let these guys gnaw for a bit. Oops, hold on. Almost messed that up. So 28, 27, 25 for Maeve. So our power staff is now our lowest person on the totem pole. I think it's just too boring to wait for these guys to cooperate. There we go. All right. A lovely first night. What can I say? 28, 28, 29. You love to see it. We would have liked to have seen level 3 for everybody, but we were agonizingly close on everybody instead. That's okay. It does mean that defensive training won't come in, but 2 mountains feels really good. And now as a reminder, we picked up Vulture. So we're hoping to profit from all those corpses that we're leaving around. Now let's see. We're going to... Well, we'll do our night reward first, I guess. Oh yeah, and we are going to build some houses close to home. This house I think we can leave for the moment, because I think we can just build those two. And then, do I want to catapult my economy or do I want to start going for gear? I think probably it's a good idea for us to go economy and get our ballista game up and operational. Because, yeah, we get 128 materials for 2. This gives us 240. Yeah, so we're getting more materials and more gold out of these. It's been a minute. So our houses, we're at our house limit. We'll definitely upgrade these two. Then I have to decide if I'm just going to nuke this house now. Do I just want to get my houses where I want them to be? There's a temptation to do that, for sure. Get the build planned out while we're waiting. I think that's probably the way I want to play this. It's a little excessive, but we'll get that going there for now. And then, oh, we're 1 gold off. We're gonna be getting a bunch of gold back, so I'll just find something relatively trash. Like, we're never gonna use a scroll of lightning bolt. We're kind of dooming ourselves to being broke and not having second weapons this turn, but I think that's absolutely fine. And we probably shouldn't build ballistas until we have defensive training going. It's an interesting point. So we make sure. Oh, we got the reroll bug, which is a shame. So we're not gonna get a second weapon, which would have been awfully nice. Grab that helmet. So I guess we'll be able to buy a little bit of gear with that right there. Yeah, Robbie. I was planning to get to 4 so that I could take down that. So to avoid that reroll bug that we just saw there, the key is to not do any demolition before you do the rest. But we're just gonna roll with it. It is not the end of the world. We'll leave that ruins there, and we're gonna rely on Vulture for getting rid of some of these. So largely we're just gonna be going ahead. Let's see, if you are poison multi-hit, you're extremely slow. I think we just need to pick you up some movement when it is available. I also didn't take accuracy though. I think we actually have to take accuracy. Wow, this is the rare run where we did not take an accuracy perk. That's truly a rare commodity. So let's see if we're going that. I think quick reload is the pickup. The challenge of this run is to absolutely stomp it, Illustrious. We're just gonna try to enjoy ourselves. We've been doing a bunch of like super challenge runs, and I love the idea of just taking it easy and rolling some Lakeberg 3. I should have planned out perks here though, so let's go ahead and do that. So let's see. So I'm gonna pick up defensive training for obvious reasons. And then this is our dagger build. So nimbleness feels decent. Lone wolf feels good. Don't mind magic fuel, I think. Epidemic we like. Oh yeah, we're not going to have the stunning tree. I'll still take septic shock, I guess, but it's a little suboptimal. Then maybe Fortress Master and Blessing. Yes, exactly. We'll see if we get that. This is kind of a funky build, actually. I don't know that I like Brielle as much for that build as I thought I did. Here we'll go Stunning, we'll go Avid Learner, we'll go Contamination. Oh yeah, we want Defensive Training too. Runic Gift, Sadist. I've spent one more than I wanted to spend, but I think that's okay. We also don't have longer arms here. Man, none of these heroes are lining up quite the way I want them to. We don't have enough to go mana growth, and if I skip that, we could do these two and then go crit big game exploit. That's decent. I don't mind that build. And then over here for our momentum hero, I'm excited that we have a momentum hero right off the cuff. That is always fun. It's probably quick reload, nimbleness, avid learner, runic gift, lone wolf. Oh wait, we can't do lone wolf because we got to do relentless. We got to do that. Then we probably go back for lone wolf. Then we go big game, legendary assassin, and boom. Not necessarily in that order. That looks good. All right. So let's see. We do need to pick up accuracy when we see it, unfortunately. So say, show me momentum or not. So let's see. If we're going, I think early on we're not gonna have a lot of stun, so more mana is probably better for this first level up. And then I'm gonna try to, we're gonna buy second weapons, but we're going to, our goal here is to hopefully get ourselves to a point where we are, oh, excuse me, get to a point where we're not using ballistas for this first round, since they would be an XP down for our heroes. So an offhand scepter doesn't really do it. We're not really in Momentumsville yet. The silver sledgehammer is very nice. For now, I don't mind the mithril crossbow. And then maybe just a Tome of Secrets to round things out. Getting second weapons should be plenty. So let's see. You're poison multi-hit, you're stunned, so you have the weapons you're going to have eventually. Gave you a bit of range damage, and we're going to have the unlikely combo of Tome of Secrets, Silver Great Axe. Okay, and we are going to actually farm corpses this time. I forgot that at the beginning of last time, and we will also make sure that these are all gone. But we're going to leave corpses because we're trying to take advantage of Vulture, since I have not successfully done that before. All right, let's go. I guess we could have cheated forward just because we are going to, we're going to want to take out at least these front two. Okay, I don't think we're getting any more work out of that. Okay, I think we just wait. So we're relatively sure we're not going to be securing many kills on you, so that's good. You can clear this up just so we don't have to deal with it moving forward. All right, we have a rather large demilitarized zone where we can ply our trade. This is one of those situations where I really don't mind having runners in the mix. We're gonna have a little bit of a hard time with the bats, I think. Their resistance is just awfully high. So we have a full turn, but probably more to kill than we can do. But as a reminder, S rank is not that critical to our plan. Might be able to pop a stun if we go. Yeah, I should have targeted the stun not at that bad guy. All right. Live and you learn. So let's see. So I think this is screaming Impaling Bolt to me. The action economy, even if you have to use 2 of them, like that's a lot of mana to spend, but for only 2 actions, it's quite solid. And then I'm just gonna soften those guys up. And again, cleanup falls on the shoulders of poor Cercio, who... Have we taken no accuracy on you? We have taken no accuracy on you, so... Yep. Ooh. Well, that was disappointing. Whoa, doubly disappointing. Yep. All right. Well, 54 to go. We have some big hitters here. We can potentially do some work. I think it's worth spending 1 action on that to hopefully... Ooh. The breakpoints on that were horrifically bad. All right, well... The panic is coming. Is there something good that we can do with Rain of Arrows here? Yeah, it's not great. Like, I think at this point we're better off just probably taking out as much of the 2 front ones as we can. We got the stun on the bat. Wow, that's actually... That's surprising. Okay. We might take a bit of abuse here. Obviously, the 2 bats on the left-hand side were going to be problematic, but If we get some good corpses, we don't really care. That's the not so hidden secret. Okay, we can move out of the way there so that we can dive in like that. Early game, the Great Axe is rough, I tell ya. Three stuns there is fantastic. Well, that was the opposite of fantastic, that's for sure. Oh, that was hugely mistaken. Yikes. Almost stunned my own hero there. Okay. Our stunner is potentially going to take a little bit of heat here. Alright, misses abound. Our stun percentage is not yet where we want it to be. All right, good enough. We should be just shy of, or we should just barely secure 3. I can't imagine us fumbling this here. Good job, team. These 3, they worked hard. I don't think anyone has taken any 55, 57, 62. So short bow. That was my suspicion. All right, well, 2 panic. It's not the end of the world. Everybody gets level 3, and then hopefully, yep, a lot of corpses got cleared here, and hopefully we have just a mountain of money. It's pretty decent. I think we're gonna do one more of these to really get things going. We saved this. So now the question is, we leave all these corpses. Do we leave these corpses knowing that they will probably get chomped? I think we don't. So let's do level ups and make sure we get the things that we want to get. Yeah, we get defensive training there, we get defensive training there. That's just going to catapult our heroes to being much higher level, which we like. So let's see. Maeve is our momentum hero. Ugh. That's rough. Do we pivot away from momentum? We haven't really chosen anything. Maeve could very easily become multi-hit. I think we need to do that. As much fun as that would have been, I think I think we can still swing it, and it's probably going to be better for us in the long term. Oh, no crit master though. Or excuse me, not no crit master. Maybe we stick with multi-hit then. Or excuse me, stick with momentum. Yeah, we'll do momentum. Yeah, that doesn't really come together as much as I love the idea of that. I'll take some crit, and I will take some opportunism. She's doing well, Robbie. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, we're slowly training her. Slow and steady. So you are poison multi-hit. So of course we couldn't roll multi-hit here. This is a pretty awful first go. I guess at least we get mana, which will play well with with magic fuel. And then over here, skill range we know is good, and keep stacking that mana up a little bit. Okay, so main plan here is to build ballista. Lots and lots of ballista. Strong argument to be made for the fact that I probably should have done more seasoned operator upgrades and built less ballista, but that's okay. Okay, so right now we're trying to outfit a stunner, a momentum hero, and a poison multi-hit hero. Poison multi-hit hero who has come up with very little to make me think that they will become what I want them to be, but that's okay. Level 2 sledge is interesting. Guess I'll take the dagger, and we can... Brielle can at least have the weapons that will be her weapons moving forward. And then Maeve can take those two. And you have what you're supposed to have. Okay, so we can save our money at this point, I think, because this wave is going to fight itself. Is my prediction. All right, night number 3. Here we go. Not hoppers. Do we have an elite? Or is that just, no, I think that's just me hallucinating. Gosh, the whole idea, it's such a strange thing, but like adjusting to the idea that our ballista are going to do work for us is it's so foreign. Like after playing all those runs with no ballistas, I'm just like very confused by the idea that we might not have. I guess I was going to destroy these, wasn't I? Whoops. The stuns are a little lacking. Ooh, no movement for you, eh? Alright, I guess we can do this to get you a little bit of movement. Alright, nice crit there. Keeps us panic free. You can move back. You're just gonna potentially take a hit, but that's what ballistas are for, right? Now, without engineering, our ballistas are going to be dominant without being crazy. But I think that is okay. The range is awkward here. I think we can take this guy down, though. Okay, not bad. Do we want to soften some folks up? Probably. Alright, we'll do that. It's also going to be interesting to see. I haven't run Siege without engineering in quite some time, so it will be curious to see what that looks like. Let's see. Without any multi-hit currently, this is not extremely encouraging. So we can move to here and we can do that, just see. But we're gonna have to... Ooh. I expected that to be a one-shot, unfortunately. Okay. Not flawless. We do have... We do have that we can do. Alright. I think that was a reasonable compromise. The double poison there is frustrating, for sure. Accuracy is definitely a problem. Alright, so I think we... see what we can do here. Oh, we were one tile short of cinching it. But that's pretty good. Definitely need to throw away the throw away the super spin scroll. That's not doing anyone any good. And in this case, leaving these guys alive and letting the ballistas get them means that we're getting more XP out of them. Marginally, but... There we go. Picked up like 50-something material from that. I'm a little torn on when we want to shift to gear, but I think we keep going this direction for the time being. Maybe we'll pick up gear from these little ones. And I probably should build a gold mine. We have a bonkers amount of resources right now. I don't think I've ever floated quite this much. Really should be doing the seasoned operator upgrades, but that's okay. Slayer armor is huge. The mithril sword is also nice. The Slayer armor isn't coming with a lot of goods. The sword might actually be the better take there. This looks like a reroll, most likely. This also looks like a reroll. We have a sword here that's not terrible. The skill range on that other sword is really nice. The Adept's Orb isn't bad either. The focus ring is pretty interesting to pick up. So let's grab the focus ring. We'll keep that one. This one was, I said, was a roll. The pistol isn't bad. The power staff, for a different hero, the power staff would be great. Maybe we just buy it because the pistol is pretty garbage. Adamantium short bow. I like these vicious boots because of the stun on them. I'd like to get our stunner to be a little more effective. And then the Slayer armor really helps us to get going. We'll pick up, did I get rid of the sword option? No. So we'll take the sword. We'll take the Slayer armor. And we'll take the pistol. We don't need to take the pistol then. This is an upgrade, even if it's a little funky. All right, so that was decent. So we put that there. You get that and that. Our stunner gets that, then let's move this here. Our momentum hero, I think, can take the extra XP. Should have probably checked what we had in here before I went too far. That's a pretty nice pistol. Do we have proximity shot on our momentum hero? We do. So how am I going to make space for proximity shot? It's better than Lone Wolf. It's potentially also better than Legendary Assassin. So maybe we do that. You already have 46 mana, so this would already be a 13% increase, but you are so slow. I think we need nimbleness first. We need some movement. We'll grab Contaminate as the next one there. More skill range, even though it's not really nice skill range. Take the accuracy, even though it's bad. We've painted ourselves into a corner on accuracy here. I like the momentum when we can get it. I was gonna say I need to pick up some actual poison damage here for sure. All right, that movement fixes things relatively effectively. Okay, so let's see. So what else do we got here? We are eventually going proximity shot. So is that sword just trash? 3% momentum versus 6% damage. This is very expensive though. Ooh, 15% movement with poison damage. That's nice for 22. We definitely take that. And then ironically, because it's really the 6% damage, well, and the accuracy is nice too, isn't it? I think I'll probably save my money though. Because next turn we can think about building an inn, potentially. We could even build the inn this turn if we wanted to. The heroes aren't quite high enough level. Level 4 isn't bad, but I'm trying to think what I'm actually looking for. I guess this bounty hunter isn't terrible, but the propagation bounces is hard to use on patients. It might just be good because we could get her to pump up some levels, because everybody's level 4 right now. Yeah, that could be probably better to spend our money than not, since she is going to be on the defensive training bandwagon. Let's see what she has in store for us. No volatile. I was thinking about doing like a crit build, but she's got momentum potential again. No proximity shot this time though. But she does have boom. She has boom and bodybuilder. I don't know if there's a way to make that work. We could try it. We could try like a melee focused bodybuilder organic armor. Well, let's see what that would look like. If we went for a momentum hero with bodybuilder. Probably take sprint. We take these two, knowing that we're going to take that as well. We have to take relentless. Then we take organic armor and that. Then we take boom. And then we might go back for nimbleness and lone wolf. This is a very interesting build. I don't think I've ever done a build where I took the entirety of a column. Let's try it out though, right? What's the worst that could happen? Maybe we should go for an all momentum hero run. See if we can get to the point where we have 6 momentum heroes. That would be no easy feat. She's already doing better than her previous. Now we can take health too. Action point is nice though. Because we're going to be taking bodybuilder, we know that that will help us scale. Okay, that's not bad. But now we have to spend some money. So okay, so we have Maeve. We can move this sword over to here. Sell this. The pistol level 2, ironically, is probably not better, but it's so much cheaper. So we'll grab that. We'll grab the spear because we're going to be going sword spear momentum build, which I have never done before. There we go. At least for now, that looks pretty good. And then that means we can have one momentum here on each corner. And then we'll put you like that, and you two like this. And we have a bit of a gap in our defenses, but we'll make it work. And I didn't see anything else. The offhand scepter is cheap enough that I think I'll pick it up. Oh, and did she come with a focus ring too? No, it's a holy ring. All right. Cool. Looks good to me though. Let's see what we can do. All right, night number 4. Well, if it isn't our old friend, a bulky. Okay, let's see. You don't need to take any of that. Runners and bulkies. What a beautiful combination. Okay, so if you move to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need to move out of the way. Continue doing that. Just to be on the safe side, we'll go like one further. And the next turn, we just have to kill the bulky for definite. I missed the splash damage from engineering, I will say. This is going to be a challenging kill, I'm realizing now. Okay. All right, good enough. We did what we needed to do, for sure. All right, I think we're probably okay. $11 hit points left. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have some work to do over there, and Oh, maybe this is a good... See, we only have 2 movement left after we do that, but I think that's okay. We can pop that potion probably twice and be okay. And then I think with 3 left, I think we might be able to move over here and just do... Not bad. No panic. We may be taking a little bit of abuse here. And actually we have a ton of movement, so... Oh man, yeah, the lack of engineer is just... You can really feel it. Not bad job, Patience. Not a bad job. It's going to do 111. That does secure the kill. Despite having no engineer, ballistas still do a lot of cleanup. They really do. It's one of those things where, like, I think I underestimate exactly how much work they are doing, and it is palpable how different the game feels with and without. We're out of movement. I love that. So I can retreat, or I can be greedy. Certainly seems like retreat is the correct answer. Do I have anyone else that has actions left still? I do. Okay, so we'll just run you this way. I had a lot of actions left there, didn't I? Okay. Who has an action left still? You still have an action left. Yeah, it's just like, it's like that salvo there would have basically doubled in value, which is just, it's kind of absurd to me. How much better engineer makes ballistas. I do think I like, I think I'm gonna like sword, spear, momentum build. Although, now that I look at it, we are dangerously low on mana already. Holy cow, how does a hero have 20 mana? We're gonna need some help. Good thing we have it. Like, I'm genuinely not sure if it is worth trying to... I think when okay, so sorry. I had a thought that was interrupted by another thought. The spear, I think the spear is just too AP expensive, unfortunately. Like, I think that's going to be the thing that holds it back. I think I'm going to spend most of my time using the sword because it is just so much more cost effective. But yeah, I'm trying to think, what are the other permutations of momentum heroes that we could have? Because maybe we can go. I kind of want to go for a full momentum squad. It seems like that would be a lot of fun. So who doesn't have defensive training? You don't. So let's get you more. So we're going to dismiss all of our heroes who don't have momentum and find a way to build only momentum heroes. I love the sound of this. So we just perfected this one. No panic at all. But and then we get a bunch of goodies. I find it very interesting that the defensive training folks are absolutely keeping pace with the rest. Okay, so let's see. So let's go through, and this time we don't have to build any new ones, so we're just gonna do our upgrades. I'll even do the upgrades on the backside here. These do come into play. All right, we missed those two. That's fine. Full team of momentum blood mage heroes. Momentum or momentum and illustrious. which are you thinking? Let's see. I'm gonna keep going for resources here, especially since we're gonna have to replace some heroes. I don't think I've ever had that. So did you add? It doesn't vampire. Hold on, let me look at the... So you forwent relentless for blood mage then? Is that the way? Is that the way that works? Let's see, and then we will do item. Gold. Oh, should have done item. Well, we need to upgrade these anyways. Let's do 2 of them. We'll do 1 of those and item. There we go. Well, those pants look like they are built for a momentum hero. Not so sure about the night reward there. Action point dot... Man, that is a terrible chest piece for being so good. We can go sword momentum too. We do have an organic armor. We do have a plan to do an organic armor bodybuilder. I think that's probably a roll. We have that lined up on one of our heroes. Gotcha. I'll grab that helmet. I'm fine with that. And then two-handed sword isn't bad either. Okay. So, our plan here has changed. Which means that I'm not going to... I guess do we start dismissing at 4? Or do we go up to 6 and then start replacing? I feel like maybe we go up to 6 and then start replacing. You're not long for this world, friend. I'm sorry. Sorry to say it. God, we have a stunning hero, and we haven't taken stun yet. That's alarming. Runic Gift might be better to take before Relentless. It's just so nice to have the movement refund. I'll take reliability, but it's not great. I'll take a blue experience up. I think we're early enough in the run still that that works. So you're getting 10% out of this, or we can get 2 more movement. I think 2 more movement is probably... Well, it's going to be a while before we get to come back for nimbleness. I'll go for bodybuilder. It fits with what we're trying to do. And now that I've decided that I'm getting rid of Brielle, it's like, look at all the poison I can collect now. Yeah, 15% damage is a nice bump. So I think I am going to go up to 6, and our goal is to get all momentum heroes by the end of this. Level 4, all of our heroes are level 5, right? Yeah, so we need to re-roll this once to try and get someone higher level. And then it doesn't really matter who we pick, because... like, there's no perk tree that's better, so we'll take Ramsey because at least we get the defensive training bonus. But he may not be momentum worthy. He's pretty close. For momentum, you really only need 1 perk from Relentless Inertia Pair. I don't know if I fully agree. I mean, I see what you're saying, but like I do like having both. Now, okay, we're gonna go with this as a momentum hero, I think. We're not gonna be able to pick that up. So we're gonna go 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, and then you're gonna be durable, so we're gonna give you Berserk, Big Game Hunter, and Legendary Assassin. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And so that means that we can take health, we can take momentum. Okay. I like picking up an accuracy here though, just to take the edge off. Experience gain is a welcome addition. Oh my gosh, the experience gain again. All right, this will help us get some of our higher level people going. Does he have coagulation? Oh, he does have coagulation. All right, we'll replace that with that. Because that works so well with organic armor. It is true. Although that means we can take daily health regen as a way to get the rest. As a way to get armor as well. We're not really... healing received isn't that important, so we'll start picking up a bit of momentum. Daily health regen converts to health eventually. We'll take big damage. I don't mind that. Movement is always going to be on our mind. Ooh, an action point versus that. We got to take the action point. Don't know what weapons we're going to take for this guy. But going to Blood Mage immediately. Now let's start with that. I think this guy's going to be dual wielding two-handed swords, which is something to behold. Patience, you're our slowest momentum hero, so you can take that. Maeve is now our slowest, so you can take that. Put that there for now. You can take the poison helm. And then Patience is currently our melee person. Patience already has Bodybuilder, so this is a nice bump for her. Doesn't healing received affect daily regen as well? Not stat-wise, but when you finish the night. I believe it does, but citation needed on that one. I'm not 1000% sure. Okay, so more. It definitely affects healing potions, though. That's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna get it from two sides, but we're already on 5 heroes, which is insane. Kind of want to buy this spear. And also this spear. I think we're gonna need a lot of spears, potentially. So we have someone who has mana fuel. It's you. Oh, but you're not a momentum hero. Never mind. I think I bought too many spears. There's no such thing. More mana for you is a good idea, so we'll put that there, and then you don't need 2 swords. There we go. Okay. And then what are our teams? I think we put you up here, you up here. This is good, except I think you swap like that. There we go. That looks good to me. Save $100 for later. Save our money. Here we go. Night number 5 of our... Now, randomly, we have decided to go full momentum. Team momentum. I'm just gonna soften them up a touch. How did I know there was going to be bats over the water? It seems like that's, you can set your clock by that. Okay. Good enough for a first turn. Seasoned operators does make a big difference. What can I say? Okay, so that accursed... Oh, the crit is a bummer. Was not banking on the crit. Okay, that's all good. No reason to keep this guy alive if we have extra actions. Oh, a misty enemy. Don't see those every day. Ooh, nice hit. That was potentially a little expensive mana-wise, but... I'm loving having all these hard hitters, though. It's very, very pleasant. Actually, let's continue charging up, since I think we're gonna have no problem. I'm honestly a little worried that this is going to become my favorite run that I've ever done, and I'm just going to decide to always build momentum 100% of the time. It just seems like it's going to be too enjoyable. I love playing momentum heroes. From my perspective, they have like the most enjoyable gameplay loop, or not loop, but just the way that you play them feels really good. Spear sword is a tough one for sure. But I guess in a situation like that, like if I'm taking out 2 enemies with my rush, that's pretty good. That's still correct action economy. Right? I love big numbers going burr. It's perhaps my favorite of all time. There are few things better in my estimation. Yeah, I mean, you just have so much movement, and your people can be wherever they need to be. It's just very nice. Oh, getting the mana drain there is really frustrating, but Flurry of Strikes is just so good. So we're gonna have a bit of a hard time perfecting this night, I think. Since this guy's on the chopping block, I don't wanna do too much work. So these 2 bats, if I could get 2 stuns, that would have been pretty awesome. But that'll work. Ooh, I thought this was a definite kill. My mistake. Yeah, so this is where things get tricky. Ooh, I thought you were the pistol one. All right. 1400 damage on night 5 might be close to a record. At least for me. Oh, then I can't do... So if I only move to here and I hit focus, I don't think I have the range still. You can't do anything, you can't do anything. You have a punch left. Alright. Our dreams of a flawless are no more. I don't think there's any way we can make this work. Oh well. Not the end of the world. And then over here... All right. Hey, look at that. Our accuracy debuff actually worked. So one thing I find very funny, but playing these no seer runs has made very clear to me, is that this water, despite being in the center of the village, is not panic causing. Well, that was nice that worked out the way that did. And then actually, we don't need to waste experience on you. Okay. Yeah, one of the things that's very interesting about choosing to go momentum for all of our heroes is that momentum really doesn't care about what tree, so it works super well with going defensive heroes as well. All right, clean night. I do think that Omen of the Vulture, one thing that they could do with it that I think would radically improve it is have it clean up all corpses regardless of size. I think that would be a nice one. All right, we continue to need a bunch of money, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing the resources out of them. And then I'll just do items for the remainder. Let's see, we can get that for 70, that for 70. That puts us at cap. Although ideally all improved corpses we're getting, like in this situation. Now these probably are gonna get wasted, but I can't help but notice how... I think Vulture is doing insane work for us. I think we may have been sleeping on Vulture. Okay, so we got our ring done. We still need more, obviously, but we'll take let's take a beat to do items. If we can spend a reroll here, we want to spend a reroll here. That is such a nice wand. Does not align with our vision, though. Our vision of a momentum-full posse. That axe is quite nice. Would have been quite nice for an opportunism build. We like this for the accuracy also. That's super nice. 3 movement. Will not complain. Another pistol is probably the better pick. Not excited about the skill range down, even though it comes with run. Okay, show me something that's good for momentum heroes, please. One more chance. This chess piece isn't terrible. I will probably do the shopkeeper's friend upgrades here. Okay, let's see. You still need a bit of accuracy, although hopefully you're not long for this world. We'll take septic shock. Likewise, you're getting retired. It's a shame to see a wasted nice momentum upgrade there. Maeve needs the momentum for sure. The crit is pretty good here too. I like having crit on my momentum heroes. Let's see. Grab that. Patience. Now, Patience is our bodybuilder. One of our bodybuilders. I should probably label people differently moving forward. She did not have coagulation, though. So you could take the XP up. That could be pretty good. Action point is good. I'll take the XP up. Now, Ramsey is momentum bodybuilder as well. So I'm going to come up with new acronyms here. Because if everyone's a momentum hero, nobody's a momentum hero. So you are momentum ranged. You are momentum physical. I'll say momentum melee. And then you are... Actually, yeah, you're momentum bodybuilder, and MBB is going to be the indicator. With organic armor perk, armor upgrades greater than health upgrades. Corn's run? We're going all momentum heroes. That's the plan. Let's see. 1 perk point to spend. You have a 69 mana, so that's a big value. But Runic Gift, I think, is better to take first. Okay, so let's see. So we have these two sides going. I think I'm going to build a second gold mine. I want to get that placed before we go too much further. Okay. All right, and then just slightly shy. Now we have 300 gold. So let's do the next upgrade here. And then we're not going to bother recruiting this turn. So daily regen greater than armor, greater than health upgrades. I'll keep my eye peeled. I want to understand the math behind that. I need to look at the numbers. Let's see. So what if you moved a lot more? Wouldn't that be nice? You can get a bit more momentum there. Let's see, you're a bodybuilder. We could go double pistol on you. The sword's been fun. I want to kind of keep the sword going, I think. You can take that. You can take that. Although you're getting retired. And then oh, you just need a trinket, so you can take that. It says no health on it. I'll give that to you for now. We'll eventually be selling those. Yeah, it's the percentage bonus. I get that it's the percentage bonuses. It's the percentage bonuses coupled with how high the base values are. That's the combo. So let's see. So we'll put you over here, you over here. We could have built warp gates, that's for sure. But we know you're a true proven asset. So I'm gonna do you two because I think the stun is good, especially over there. We'll put both our bodybuilders over here with Brielle. And we'll go about continuing onward. Do I want... Oh, I should have probably destroyed some of these. I forgot that we weren't... we were going to have a lot of those get wasted. Okay. Now, over here, let's just... That is a great number. I love to see that. Our range is extremely low on this hero. And we will be... This is going to be a little bit tough because they're coming in from the side. I'm actually, I think, going to transfer up. Because this corner is going to be a lot harder to keep down because we're not going to get good coverage from our ballistas. Yeah, like, I think this is going to be just fine. And I'm trying to funnel kills to people who are actually going to, like, hang around. Which is not something I can say for poor Brielle here. Okay. Looks good, though. Oh yeah, we won't be able to proc flexibility. Although I don't think we took flexibility on... Yeah, there's been a severe lack of flexibility. Our bodybuilders don't want flexibility. Yeah, we only have one hero with flexibility, and they are a bodybuilder. There we go. Just gonna get everybody lined up in a line here, and then over here. Oh, that was a disappointing miss. All right, clean. Who needs flexibility when you can flex those muscles and one-punch enemies? I mean, that's the plan. That is the plan. I think I'm going to use this now, even slightly wasteful, but ooh. I'm trying to think, if I had known that we were going all momentum heroes, would I have played things differently? I wonder. Like, what do we think are the meta picks for a all momentum heroes run, like in terms of omens? I wonder. Probably celerity for insane movement, like right off the cuff. This is our higher level pistol. Oh no, they're both level 2. Never mind. Is there an omen for momentum, actually, now that I think about it? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. That's a very interesting thing. Also, side note, Patience doing a great job holding down the fort down lower right corner. Yeah, it seems like a missed opportunity. For sure. Not bad. Patience has none. None patience, that is. All right, we are done on that side. Yeah, we're definitely struggling a little bit just with the amount of momentum that we've taken on people. but I don't think it's going to be too worrisome. There we go. And we actually preserved a lot of corpses down on the lower right. Oof. Level ups were a little bit slim pickings there. Okay, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a new hero, Martius, Wizard, Ferocious, Luckless. I was gonna say we'd prefer someone like this. Yeah, looks okay. Pushover's annoying, but we'll grab them. Let's see if they pass muster for momentum. Ouch. They got nothing. I mean, they have proximity shot, and they have boom, but they have no movement recovery. I feel like without inertia, it's really not fun playing a momentum hero. And I don't want to bother building them if... Like, I don't want to bother going through the process of building them. So I think we're just going to kick them. And we'll start again. Yeah, that was a big mess. We'll roll again. Trader buff Slowpoke doesn't feel great. Pyromancer, Backstabber, Straggler feels better. Let's see. Are you momentum worthy? Yes. I like what I see. In fact, I think this is a good candidate for kind of like our most basic of momentum builds. We already have enough melee momentum people. But so let's see. Runic Gift's the second one on that tier. First Blood. We'll take over First Blood. Let's take Nimbleness. 2 there. We need a second one here. I'm not super... I think it's Flexibility. And then here with our last one. Don't Panic is just... It's big money. It's not great for bosses, but it will make... This hero will be a monster at taking down the baddies. Avid Learner? Nah, I think we'll make it where we need to get to. Fast enough. We have a Blood Mage already, Illustrious. I think I like the idea of this one being our standard build, because we haven't had a standard momentum hero. All of our momentum heroes have been a little bit different. So I want to go Wand Pistol on this one. Utilize Flexibility and Don't Panic to get a ton of total damage. To that end, both of these are tempting. I'll grab the range damage. Magic damage is similarly tempting, but ooh. Yeah, so I have a hero where we're trying it out now, don't I? Yeah, we're just about to take Blood Mage on this one here, Illustrious. Right? We have Coagulation, Organic Armor, Blood Magic, Bodybuilder on this one. Right? We're gonna see it. We're gonna see how Ramsey does, but Ramsey is checking that box. Yeah, I wanna try them all for sure. We'll take damage. Take accuracy. I want movement too, but that's this. Now we have more accuracy than I necessarily was hoping for. man. Oh man. All right, we're gonna have to work on movement for Carol here, but let's see. You are a bodybuilder. So this is what I'm saying. So okay, so we're gonna have organic armor, which is a 150% increase. So we're gaining 34, and we would gain another 15, right? Because that's approximately half. So we'd get like 45 health. And from the health upgrade, yeah, we're getting slightly less. Okay. But that only kicks in when we pick up organic armor, which is going to be... I guess we can pick it up now. And then daily health regen. Did not increase our health total. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then our other bodybuilder here is going to be picking up blood magic. And they are going to be... rolling here. All right, we'll grab that. That feels pretty good. Okay, so 12 of 12. We got Corpse Mountains. Do we go another round of this? I think it's time to start gearing our people. We'll dig through the gear pile a little bit looking for stuff. Warrior armor isn't terrible, even though it has some minus movement on it. $40 HP and 6% damage on helm feels pretty good. Warp crystal with a ton of XP on it seems sick. More movement and accuracy and isolation. I think probably better than these pants. We have some people with runic gift, so we know we're going to be doing some work there. And then this is a good combo of damage for our standard build, but I think we need movement, so I'm not sure I'm going to take that. Slayer pants, heck yeah. Another pistol is probably better. Those pants are kind of nice. We'll be able to probably buy all the pistols we need. Ooh. Spike Greaves with 2 movement on them seem pretty good. We need more scepters. Build more pylons. I'll take the spear in this case. I'm not sure that we have someone that needs the spear. The accuracy, well, momentum trinket. Does the BM bodybuilder blood collector perk, the one that increases daily health regen, have blood collector? Let me double check. That's you. Has vivified, which we should find a way to get vivified as a side note. Potentially it's better. I think it's better than legendary assassin. But and then yes, they have bloodthirst. I think this is the one you're referring to, illustrious. Are you wanting me to pick that one up over something else? I feel like we got a lot of tough ones. Oh, hello. That blood crystal is insane. What would we drop from our current plan to take that? Maybe in hindsight we probably shouldn't have taken Relentless. We could drop Big Game. Drop Big Game for Bloodthirst potentially? No, we would drop Berserk for Bloodthirst, I think, first. We're not going to be taking a ton of hits. Yeah, so we'll do it that way. Okay, so we've got the 7, so it's probably the regen increases armor, which increases health, which increases damage. Yeah. Yup. Let's start putting some warp gates around just so we have them. I feel like I missed one upgrade somewhere. Yeah, that one there. That's okay. That's okay. And then we could try rolling the dice on one more, but I think we'll save that for tomorrow night. Put you and you up here. You can go over here. Because our newest person, did we just hire Kirill? We did. Kirill needs gear. Oh yeah, we have a lot of gear also. Okay, let's see. So this is good. Bad for skill range. Good for movement. Now, Patience is a bodybuilder, so we'll give her that. For now, we'll put that there. Give you one of those. And we picked up an Adept's Wand. That'll be your standard build. Throw that away. Give you some movement pants. You're up to 10 movement. That feels pretty good. Oh, the Slayer pants are potentially better. Oh, you don't get anything. That's not your way. Let's see. You're at 10, you're at 12. We can make it 11 for you. That's trash. Level 2 spear. And since your health, as you kill more enemies, it also increases the 20% threshold. All right, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. We'll put that there. That's probably going to get sold. It says 2 movement on it. So you can put that there. Didn't come with any health, but that's okay. Let's see. Maeve, you have an XP gain ring. And that's Brielle. We'll keep this for later, I guess. I'm giving Patience most of the HP stuff because Ramsey is going to be shifting over to having a lot very soon. That gets trash, 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 trash. We'll keep that. We'll keep the sword. Okay, let's sell. Okay, well, now we have a bit more of a bankroll. I'm not seeing anything that looks like it is promising for us, but maybe we do try and replace someone then this turn. So we got you and you have that, so I'll put you over there. Or we could roll for some gear. Both are reasonable. Let's at least roll once. It's relatively cheap. We'll definitely buy that. Insta-lock. Level 4 scepter. Someone will use it. This is my favorite pistol, so even though it's a little cheap, we'll grab that. And then... let's see. We'll upgrade you with that and this. Patience is getting 50% physical damage, so that doesn't make sense. Don't transition her away from physical damage. Put that there, and then level 4 scepter is better than that. Yeah, and then I think we just save our money for next time. I think we'll be okay. Move everybody back a skosh. All right. Night number 7 of our soon-to-be all momentum all the time build. Ooh. Kirill's skill range. I guess I sent it to -1. That feels a little rough and tumble. That probably wouldn't have gotten destroyed on its own, but... I put both our blood mages on this... No, I didn't put both our blood mages on the same side. Okay. Alright, well... good enough. Archers have a tendency to just ruin things from time to time, so hopefully this is not one of those times. Let's see, so we got double pistol person here, and we got you. So let's start out this way. We don't have any sustain on this hero. So I'm going to need to figure that out at some point. Because they're going to take some damage, to be sure. There we go. Enjoy your debuffed accuracy. There we go. So this guy's going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to give him some space. 4, 5, 6. Shift you over 1 just to make sure everything is hunky-dory. Sustain plus daily health regen received. All right, sounds spooky to me, but I will roll the dice with it. Okay. I'll try not to go crazy with spending health. That's my pledge. Ooh, really expected that to do more. Okay, not your finest work. Patience is popping off though, for sure. Oh, and in fact, patience might even be able to. Oh, don't move. Do that instead. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now this is frustrating. The clown car of sadness that is this corner here sometimes is like one of the things I don't particularly love about Lakeburg. Yeah, it really is. It really is a delight to use. E for effort. Okay, you're moving to here. Whoops. No, you are moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. There's no way we're stopping him either. Well, if someone has to get hit with a stun, let's make it Cercio instead of the other one. All right, intentionally took the stun there. Oh, someone just shot my building? I hate that. Hold on, so rather than doing that, let's move to here. Okay, we get rid of him. We're gonna have a hard time getting over to this guy, I fear. Well, I guess that's what warp crystals are for. Whoops. Didn't mean for the collateral damage there. And then over here. Oh god, that is... Yeah. Okay, Carol needs skill range and movement extremely desperately. All right. Do we think that our poison multi-hitter can clean up the remainder here? I'm skeptical. We were close. Maybe... All right, we did manage to do the thing. We do have a big problem with archers, though. Unfortunately, they're gonna poke at us a bit. Okay, no more Clown Car of Sadness in the upper center. Oh, 4 damage. Meant to use my Magic Bash there for sure. Oof. Okay, we don't have that much more work that we need to do. Oh, it's not quite a kill. So that is a kill. So we'll start there. All right, not bad. So what is your daily health regen at right now? 62? So that will not top them up, at least at the moment. I realize that things will get better, but... I mean, not bad. I'm not going to bother bringing everybody else over. We're in good shape. Finishing up Doom Eternal. Nice. What are your thoughts? The last game that I played, the last Doom game that I played was Doom. The OG. Same goes for Quake. Nothing in my eyes holds a candle to the original Quake. Quake 2's physics engine just didn't do it for me. I thought the original Quake's rocket jumping was just like so spot on. Oh, Kirill missing the level up feels bad there. Okay, so are we going to try to get rid of both of our heroes? I am undecided. Poison multi-hit. I mean, you're definitely getting the boot. Thank you for your service. No point in leveling him up if we're not going to keep him around. Thorsten is a messenger and energetic. Oh my gosh, Thorsten was made for us, built for this run. Watch, they're gonna have none of the requisite perks. Yep. Oh, that hurts so good. Can we make a no boom, No inertia, no relentless character work if they are energetic and a messenger. Oh, I'm gutted. I think the answer is no, though. Like, I don't think this hero works. They're so good. Minus the fact that they have nothing that we need. I don't even have Blood Mage. Yeah. We go again. I'm heartbroken, but what can you do? Swift is still good. No defensive training on him, though. Or no defensive tree. Which we like just for the leveling up. Wow. None on any of these. All right. Gosh, what did I do to piss off the powers that be? All right, we'll try to make Salim work. Hero is good. Weakling might be fine. Okay, Salim, please have things. Yes, okay. What are we thinking? Beautiful. That looks like a great setup. Great setup for kind of like a generic. Let's go pistol sword on this hero. I like that combo. Great start. Great start. First hero that we've seen a lot of multi-hit on. Okay, so we do need some accuracy. Oh, we didn't leave anything for we didn't leave any rerolls for this side of the house. We aren't taking mana fuel. I'd really love to see a little bit of accuracy. The movement is great there. We'll take the crit. Okay, that accuracy is huge. Okay. That was a good outcome. For now we can do two-hand sword on you. Let's see. We can also give you that. Be surprised if no one could do better than a Baron's Cape. Yeah, nope, no one can. Let's do our other level ups. We probably still have enough to make you work, but we'll just keep you around for one more round, I guess. You do have 88 mana, so that's a 26% increase in damage. Not bad. Maeve. Maeve is our pistol shooter. We're capped on movement. Pick up some isolation is good. Proximity shot is insane here. Inertia would have is also really good, and we will get to it eventually. All right, you have a lot of health. You may be unaware of this. So this is 50. This is 50 health, and this is 34 plus. So this one is still better. Oh, we didn't go Blood Mage, so picking up that mana regen was not the play. Let's see. Healing received could be good. That armor feels a little too little. Now the mana gets converted over. Wait, doesn't it? Wait, the mana gets converted into resistance. That wasn't a great grab then. Ooh, the momentum is huge there though. All right, up to 510. That's pretty good. We'll eventually get inertia, obviously, but... And then we're going items again. So this is where Vulture stops paying massive dividends, because these will probably all get destroyed over the course of it. The pistol isn't bad. Yeah, not bad. This will be good for like the next couple minutes. I'm fine with that. It will sell relatively well. This is as good a place as any to use a roll. It is making me question my evaluation of this is as good a place as any to use a roll. Well, that's a lot of health on that helm. 50 and accuracy? Sure. Well, there's 55. But it's dodge, not accuracy. I think I like a ton of crit on a helm. We like the rogue pants. Sad that we're not using those. The armor here may get converted over into a bunch of health. So maybe we'll try that. Ooh, 2 skill range. I like this. Wand with multi-hit on it. The game always does this. I commit to some weird build and it's like, oh, but look at all of this. These pants are pretty sick. The skill range on this is also interesting. But the crit and the health on this is just a lot. I don't think we need meteor rings. A great axe with movement and momentum and health and healing received. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I'll at least pick it up. We may end up selling it, but... We'll take this, but it's only for selling. Momentum helm versus that. Let's take that. I love seeing more Slayer's pants. The Stingy Turtle Charm is okay too, but I think the Slayer's pants are better. Multi-hit and propagation bounces and damage. The game do like taunting me. Okay, so let's get down to brass tacks here. So Ramsey, you can take some extra health. Now, what was Slim is going flexibility. So, momentum standard. Oh, we were going to go sword. Right? That was the thing. Pistol sword. At this point, who knows what any of these acronyms mean. Let's see, we'll give you that. Give you that. For a guy who's about to be fired, he's getting some nice hookups. So what if we gave you that axe? This is getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. Those pants are whatever. They're fine. They're not great. Now where's Carol? Carol didn't need 2 of these anyways, so we'll get rid of that and replace it with that. That pistol is not better. I don't think we can do minus move on Carol. So patience is at 600. Ramsey is at 670. Okay. Carol I'm going to give some crit to. Tons of health on this. I think it's Patience's turn. No, those pants are really good. Ramsey's pants. Yeah, that's another 100 health for Ramsey. Holy cow. Carol would get more of basically everything out of those. Yep. That's a hand-me-down. There we go. All right. Sell all this. I mean, does any of this work on additional heroes? I'm just going to keep a couple things because I think we're well in the space of wanting to do our final recruit here, which is very bad news for Cercio. Sorry, bud. Just got your upgrades, but now you're headed out to pasture, and that means we can go into the inn, roll again, and see what. Orc Blood, Plague Doctor, Precise. Sure, could be our next hero. What do we think? Yeah, I don't mind it. So we got organic armor if we want it, but we don't have bodybuilder. So we like flexibility. We like don't panic. We like quick reload is fine. Defensive is good. We'll go magic fuel. We'll go runic. And I think with the last one we go lone wolf. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so momentum is good. We like that. Momentum is good. And then what would I class? I would classify you as like, I don't even know. She's gonna get whatever is left over, I think. Which is going to include, but not be limited to, a pistol, it seems. Okay, I was thinking accuracy was something that I had to find before too long. All right, that'll cover us, and the damage is nice. Okay. So let's see. You can take a pistol. A pair of Slayer's pants. A Baron's cape. For now, a spear will be fine. That's a slight upgrade. Okay. I should clear out garbage consumables while we're doing this. +5 movement. Wow. And 9 crit. Holy cow. That's something. +3 movement on this. Okay. The game has answered my pleas. I think. Where are you, Carol? So we had gotten you up to 9. But that gets you up to 12. Then we can give Salim that. I guess someone else can take these. They're really good. There we go. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. You just lost like 100 health off that. We don't need to do that. That looks pretty good. All right. And then we can retire those Slayer pants. I'm going to buy a health potion for our blood mage for our blood mage, which is you. Okay, we have plenty of offhands available. I mean, that's pretty good too. So I wanted to move the warp crystal. Are you our blood mage? Oh, you're doing 2 one-handers, which I don't love. I'll do that though. I might not have wanted to grab this. Can go there pretty effectively. So I would have liked for Ramsey to have a one-hander so we could give him the crystal. We'll just put that there for now. Okay. More ballista? There we go. All right. So we are fully momentumed now, which is a beautiful thing. We got some weird combos though. I don't want to sell it short. We have lots more things that we want. Everybody's gonna be pretty flexible, so I think we're just gonna go for it. Let's get everybody close to base. We don't need people too far away. All right. All right. Night number 8. We have realized our dream, our mad dream of having nothing but momentum heroes. Okay, that's all safe. Okay, all clear. It's gonna be, these guys are gonna be frustrating. I think this guy dies though. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let's scoot you back one. Ooh, that guy, this guy stopped like almost immediately, which is not great. We're kind of lacking. That didn't work out so well. Kind of feel like we're lacking momentum abilities on patience. Just poking him down. We'll get him later. Okay. We have picked up proximity shot here, so we should be doing good work. Ooh, didn't get the kill there. Can I jump over the building here? No, I cannot. That would be a hard run to make. Yeah, I don't think we can get this guy. I think he bested us. Well, maybe not. Carol? Formerly the slowest of all the baddies, of all the goodies. Baddies, whatever. Nice. Earning your keep, alright. Keeping us in the money. Oh, do not shoot my ballistas. What the heck? That is really uncool. Alright. Actually, hold on. Let's... Okay, not great. Actually, this looks like a job for... Gotta be a little careful about how we detonate this guy. Can't walk into it full force. That's more like what I'm looking for out of a momentum hero. Kirill's doing good work. Leaving everybody at 1 health doesn't feel great. Okay. Looks good, but if they keep shooting our ballistas, we're definitely losing the S rank, which is not the end of the world, but certainly unpleasant. Oh, really? 2 hit points off? Boo. Okay. I'm hoping that I can clear everything up over here. Actually, hold on. If we're gonna do all that, let's stack that up again. Not great momentum scaling, to be sure. Let's see, what's the play here? We were close here. This time I don't think you can come to the rescue. You might be able to, though. Not bad. As long as the archers shoot our heroes, that's what counts. Oh, that was disappointing. Bad break point. Okay, run around this way, and we'll just see what we end up with. Not inspiring. Oops, I'm already at max. How quickly do I get to max? That is one hard thing, is I generally remember how much I have to move or based on like which one is my momentum hero. But in this case, when everybody is your momentum hero, okay, we definitely need more firepower. Let's see, you haven't even started here. So let's get on with this, actually. What are we getting? Ooh, we're getting quite a bit. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe I shouldn't have popped that. That was unnecessary roughness. Yeah, Lustrous. I mean, we're gonna keep looking, right? We're in the market, to be sure. We're still looking. But it does look like we're probably going to leave this guy. I don't think anybody else can come join the fray. I mean, you have quite a bit of movement left, but nah, I think we petered out slightly before our time. That's okay. Ooh, big hit there. Is this guy really not in range of any ballista? Why didn't he get shot at? I guess they shot elsewhere. Alright, Patience took a hit. Not bad. I think anytime you try and do all the same build, things get a little tricky. just because you don't have the ability to concentrate gear on any one particular hero. Well, I think we're doing an okay job getting everybody to have different gear needs, which is something. Okay, not bad there. This is all clear. This is all clear. All right. Yeah, we're gonna pivot. The axe was just like a target of opportunity, as it were, but we'll be pivoting away from it. And then you have a health potion. There we go. Get you a little healthier. I will say, I don't love Blood Mage coupled with not vampirism. Like that to me remains a challenge of our build. Like the daily health, I mean, even 100+ daily health regen is not fully doing it. Let's see. So we will. We're in gear mode now, which is good for business. I'm going to grab these 4 on the front. The thinking being that if we're going to be able to save one of these, it's probably this one. This time is the time for us to do warp gates. Make sure that those are in the places we need them. Yeah, I'll be picking that up. It just it hasn't been #1 priority quite yet. Let's see. So Maeve here is doing ranged life. So resistance reduction is a good one for her. I mean, it's an okay one for her. Then we'll take some reliability, but it's not amazing. Inertia will be very nice. Now, patience, you're sitting like 700 HP. You do not have sustain because you are not going to be able to get that. Hard to say no to boom, though. Your base damage is pretty low. We're getting a lot more value from picking up a bit of damage here, because we have so much physical damage. And a big healing received. We'll probably put a health potion on you. Okay, Ramsey. Ramsey is the one who... So, like, we could pick up Bloodthirst. But here's the thing, Illustrious, and I want to run this by you. So... with how good things are going for us, we are going to be at the max health of 1,000 in not that long. At which point, the daily health regen is no longer going to be converted to damage, right? I'm also not sure Vivified is that important for us. I think Inertia is the better pickup here. Get him a bit more mobile. It does. This one does still heal us. Vivified does not, though. That's why I unselected it. I just don't think we take Bloodthirst over Inertia here. I think we pick up Inertia first, at least. We'll see. We will see. Wow. Action point is not a bad thing by any stretch of the imagination. We'll pick up a little bit of Isolation. And then last but not least, we have Kirill, who is finally going to pick up Inertia, which will be good because his movement has been a bit labored. All right, that caps him. So he can start divesting in movement. I think that's good. Okay, let's get some gear going. Another Warp Crystal looks very good. I do want my Blood Mages to have Warp Crystals, for sure. An AP is nice, the XP gain is good, but I'm really looking for something special at this point. That spear is also not quite it. The Lone Wolf Helm is pretty exceptional. We're not going to use any of these, so it's just a matter of what sells the best. Here, in fact, let me allocate the Lone Wolf Helm. Looks like it goes on Ramsey. Bring him up to almost 800. That's going to get sold, and that's going to get sold. Okay. Warrior's Greaves, Sledge. We're excited about none of those, but the Knight Shield isn't bad, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. This is at least a one-handed weapon, plus it comes with momentum. It's not terrible offhand. Medium armor seems decent. Gosh, the number of helms we've gotten with double health bonuses on them is off the charts. Well, the game is not giving us what we dreamt of, but that's okay. That's why we can roll the store 100 times. Gosh, we've picked up very few things that I even care about here. Baron's Cape is decent. Okay. Whew. That was a lot of gear with very few of them being very interesting. Okay, so that was for sale, that was for sale. The crit I might keep, the pistol I might keep. But this is sell, 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 sell. Might have a place for that. Okay, so let's see. So we'll upgrade you there. You're our crit person, so we'll give you that and that, and then patience. We'll give you a bit more HP and find a new home for this. Curl, that's a perfect home for that. I think that's getting sold. Well, one AP for minus 10% damage. Let's just get our damage up there. I think sometimes you don't need to keep the AP around. All right, over 1,000 gold to spend. That's a ton of stats. This Lone Wolf armor, I think, puts one of our blood mages capped, so let's try that out really quickly. Gives you 840. Gives you 921. Sure. Solim can have the damage armor. Okay. First roll, nothing there. Momentum helm. Lovely. It's a little low level, but we'll probably find someone who can utilize it. Level 4 spear. It's cheap enough that I'm probably just going to pick it up, even though we're unlikely to use it. 5% momentum on a holy ring. No, I don't think so. We should probably hold out until we start seeing level 5 gear. Just pool our resources. We're not... Well, that helmet's too good to say no to. But yeah, let's hold off. We'll distribute this stuff just because we haven't found any one-handed swords. It's a bit infuriating. It's a nice upgrade. That's a nice upgrade. Okay. We'll save our money and then we need to go on the hunt for the unupgraded. Okay. Looks like we are fully upgraded. How many more of these can we build? 4 more. Okay. 3 sides again, so it's going to be the 2, 2, and 2. I don't think it really matters which 2 go on each side. We should probably avoid the blood mages being on the same side. Which I think I just did. Yep, I did. Okay, so we'll put you here. We'll put you here. Okay. Good enough. Let's do another night. I think we're getting stronger, slow and steady. What's movement looking like on everybody? Patience, how do you only have 9 movement? Hold on, we may be able to fix this. So, Kirill has these insane pants. That gets her up to 12, and Kirill stays almost capped. Ramsey's also a little lacking. Once Ramsey maxes health, we'll do something about that. All right, here we go. We're pooling money for when the shop starts offering level 5 gear. Now, some people picked up Boom during this last fiesta. Okay, feeling good. Feeling limber. Okay, we know where they're coming from, so this should be straightforward. And as long as the archers keep shooting me, I'm going to be relatively happy. Slim also seems... do you have a skill range issue? You just have none. Okay. Definitely need a better momentum weapon here. Okay, all good there. We do have one of you. Who picked up Boom? All right, good enough. We're potentially going to take a lot of arrows due to the concentration of archers here. Hopefully they go in on the Blood Mage. Nice. Once had a moment where my 1k health momentum hero killed another 1k momentum hero with Boom. Oh. The pain. The agony. Oh, you're the one who has Boom. Okay, got it. So here's what I see. I see a perfect triangle. Yep. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of booms floating around at the end of this run. I would not be entirely surprised if the end result was some devastation of our own heroes. Gotta love archers. Gotta love dodgy. Oh, that's amazing. This guy's not even dodgy. Just standard dodging. Do love me some Boom. I did kill one that we didn't need to kill there, but that's okay, I think. The Momentum Squad. How did we decide to do this? We were just kind of like sitting there, and then I was like, maybe I'm going to build everybody for momentum. Was there a did we have two momentum heroes that happened there or something? Maybe that was it. It is one of those things where this hero would probably do just fine, no matter momentum or not. The best is when you only have to move one tile to obliterate someone, which is why we know that Slim is slacking. My kingdom for some vampirism, I will say. It's so hard to keep track of which of my heroes has which weapons. They're all blurring together for obvious reasons. Patience has taken some serious damage too. I think we just let these guys come in. Not bad. Did everybody just hit level 8 at the exact same time? That's what it looked like to my untrained eye. Okay, so let's see. So I think doesn't really matter which ones you pick. There's no way that one is surviving. There's really no way any of these are surviving either. So let's see. Patience. Can just take some health and a little late for experience gain, but and I'll take nimbleness here. We're really gonna take bloodthirst over don't panic. I think I'm gonna take don't panic over big game hunter. But I don't think I can take that over that. That's too much. Getting close to cap. We'd like to find a bunch of amazing one-handed swords, please, game. Okay, we got a lot of people with flexibility now. Not great. Salim was struggling with skill range, right? Yes. Nice. Okay, that's a huge pickup then. Okay. $50 health and an AP. It's not quite what we're looking for. 2 skill range, accuracy. We do still need some skill range, but I don't think the rest of what comes with that is worth it. Movement, accuracy, damage. +4 two-handed sword. That's pretty nice. But 1 AP on a shield. I'm not loving two-handed swords right now, so I think I'll take the 1 AP on the shield. We can probably make that work. 7% momentum pants. We have really good pants right now, so we'll see. Just for selling. Nice pistol upgrade for someone. Even though this is, actually this isn't even worth slightly more. Level 4 with skill range feels really good there. Don't need reinforced greaves or warlock greaves, but these sell the best. This is a decent chest piece if we're going for stats over other things. Okay. Any other big money here? The wisdom amulet isn't quite it, but that there was a lot of mana and a lot of other stuff on that. Knight shield would have been cool. Okay, let's see what we're rocking. So like, yeah, we have random spots like that, so it's good for business to have that going on. And then see, like these Slayer pants, I think these woolen pants are better. Okay, so who's rocking a two-handed sword at the moment? Nice upgrade there. That's trash. Oh, I want more one-handed swords, but the game is not giving them to me. I'm wondering if one of my blood mages can rock this. Ooh, it's almost a 200 hit point drop there. Yeah, it's not gonna... Noble's clothes are not happening. Prisha, that chess piece makes no sense. But I think we can give you this one. Who has magic fuel? Prisha has magic fuel. Nah, you already have 9 mana coming from that. Okay, then... Who is the person who desperately needed skill range? Kirill's gotten a lot better, but... Oh, 3 movement is pretty important there. Alright, we'll put that there for now. Okay, so... Everything must go. And we are starting to see level 5 gear, so this is good. Give me one moment, though. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Also checking on the dog. All right, sorry about that. Okay, I am back, and the dog is in good shape, and we have done level ups, which means we are going to be fishing for goodies. I mean, this is just really nice. Okay, this is amazing. We'll grab that. Finally, this is pretty darn good too. Grab that. Let's see. I like this warrior's armor because the accuracy. That helm, the AP doesn't really do it for me, so we'll roll. Healing received. No, neither of those. Stun's not interesting. Movement and skill range, no. That health potion is not level 5. We're looking for level 5ers on those. 2 AP adamantium spear. Even, I mean, we'll probably find better eventually, but we have a lot of people that are using spears right now. Propagation we really don't care about losing. This has a lot of good stuff on it. Let's grab those. We still need a fair number of offhands. That's a nice chess piece if we had a poison person at this point. Another sword. We can transition into swords with this. We certainly will find a home for it. Mana crystal's not interesting. A movement for a skill range? Nah, I don't think so. Normally maybe, but we're largely only looking for level 5 stuff right now. Because there's a lot of nice things that come along with it. I think maybe we pause here. Maybe we roll one more time just to see if we come up with anything truly stupendous. Which we didn't. Okay. I'll save our money for next time. We got some good rolls there. So one thing that we can do now is patience. Do you just get a better sword? No, I think Ramsey replaces the axe. So Ramsey is capped on AP, which is remarkable. But I don't think I want to do it that... maybe I do. Patience is rocking this blood crystal that is pretty exceptional. That's just a nice upgrade. Two level 5s for Ramsey. Patience can have level 1. I think we'll go with that spear instead. Ah, we did get a second sword. Nice. Okay, so that means that Ramsey gets that one and Patience gets this one. That gets sold. Now this is just better than losing 8% damage. So let's do that. And you have 27 accuracy still. Okay. So we'll sell all this stuff. And then I think we're plenty strong now. I think I'm going to destroy corpses at this point. I think Vulture has done what Vulture was going to do, and now they'd just be getting in the way. And I think we should repair everything. Make sure everything is repaired up. And then we get one more of these. 2 more. All right, looking good. So if we want to, we could start thinking about putting some walls around the inner base now, but I don't know that we even need to at the moment. Patience is a little light on HP. I gave her 1 potion. And I think I've picked up a little bit of healing received on her. Yeah. Yeah, decent amount. Okay, so plan is I'm going to put one of my blood mages on each of the far walls like this. You're not a blood mage. You are a blood mage. Then I'll put like you here. Do I have two people who have boom who can solo aside? No, I actually only have one person who has boom full stop. I'll put Prisha and you over here. Put you and you over here, and then that means that Patience... Oh. Prisha goes over here with Salim. Patience goes over here, you two, and then I split you two up. Okay. Looks reasonable. Looks like something that might work. Let's try it out. All right, night number 10. Here we go. Instantly regretting not being just a little further back. Oh, well, these guys apparently aren't cruel and unusual during the first round there. All right, let's see. So you... Oh, you're gonna... Ooh, Prisha may not be ready for game time. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, it does look like we get to cheat over this way because we have nothing else coming in. So we'll just move you here and you here, and then... All right, I think we're ready for what's coming. Oh, no spear. Oh, yes. Yes, spear here. Okay, all good there. So this bat is going to be a problem. So I'm just going to get rid of it. And then you're not booming quite yet. Gosh, how is Ramsey with 1,000 HP and 88% damage from blood from a bodybuilder not doing more work? That's insane to me. $1K not crit damage. Nessie is gonna have a bad night. Yeah, I mean, Nessie is gonna be the easiest part of this entire run, and the whole run is pretty straightforward. So, But yeah, we haven't quite hit our stride yet. We're still searching a little bit, I fear. The numbers have not gotten big quite yet. All right, we're good though for now. This mostly corner attack type of thing has a real tendency of making you work for your supper. Let's see, what's the play here? All right, good enough. Salim is doing great work, though, I will say. Like his quotient, his quota is being met numbers wise. I'll come give a little help over here because he's doing big stuff. Let's see, we're currently on range damage, so we should probably just do that. It's hard to make flexibility work with a mithril spear. I am realizing. I mean, it would feel good, but I mean, I feel like I've done that many times before. I really like. I'm not sure what I'm looking for out of this run, except just complete and utter decimation. Which we're getting little hints of here and there, but yeah, I'd like to see some like 10Ks popping out, which right now we're not quite producing. My mana. Yeah, Salim is feeling decent. Still whiffing a little bit, but pretty good. The spears are doing nice work. I don't want to offend any spear lovers. And Maeve is putting up decent numbers as well with her dual wielding pistols. So let's see. So you got to take care of these. How? Looks like you're not really popping off from a isolation perspective. Not sure why I shot that bat back there. For 10k damage, you would need a Tome of Secrets for weaken. No, I'm pretty sure you can. You need to be hitting your opportunism modifier, your isolation modifiers, all of the above. But I don't think it's completely unheard of. It has, I guess, since the momentum overhaul, I haven't been reliably hitting over 10k, but I still think it's doable. But maybe this is the run where we get to test it. I will say, I don't think it will be on either of our blood mages. I don't think they're going to be the ones to deliver the largest hits. I guess we should probably drink some of these health potions to try to keep ourselves topped up. But yeah, I am very confident. $22K? I'm trying to think what my all-time biggest hit is, including like, you know, back in the day when momentum was uncapped. Oh, happy memories. But yeah, if you get isolation popping with everything else, isolation, opportunism, like you get all of those lining up just right. Ooh. Momentum becomes such a nice modifier, and then on top of that, Big Game Hunter does insane work. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the cap of a momentum hero's potential is. Let's see. I think I want to start out and see if I can just get rid of these two. 22 with capped momentum. I guess uncapped it would go into triple digits. Potentially, yeah. I think that's the olden days. That was momentum worked very differently then, though. It accumulated at a slower rate. So I think it's not all it's not all that. Let's see. Yeah, the momentum overhaul I think was really good. It becoming capped was, I don't even think it was necessarily that sad, because I think it had it coming because it was so broken. But 119 to go. We spent a little more mana than we probably should have on our on patience. But there's just been so many extremely tempting opportunities for triple swipe. Yeah, it's still one of the best. Like, for single target damage, like, you know, people often are like, well, what about isolation builds? And I'm like, if your goal is just to get the biggest number you possibly can, I generally think that there are few things better than a momentum build. Good job, you. Okay, that's all good. We're doing a pretty good job fighting off the panic, if nothing else. Ooh, we have no skill range on Ramsey. That's something we should keep an eye on. That's one of the things. I still have every intention of doing a damage calculation video, and I think, one of the things that will come out of that I'm rather curious about is we should have some absolute data on what the maximum damage you can do is actually, right? We can set everything to 100%. Set everything to true and see what the actual highest calculation that you could have is. That's kind of an interesting question. I bet it's significantly higher than we think it is. Because I think it's so rare to actually get anywhere near the the kind of maximum potential of so many of these things. Gosh, the number of charges you get of these like top end potions is kind of ridiculous. So I'm gonna try to move him around because he has so many potion charges left. We should be able to top off Prisha completely. Theoretically, if you only get rare level ups and fitting red gear, my bet would be somewhere close to 100k single hit. It could very well be. The nice thing, not nice thing, but the thing that makes it particularly interesting is that you don't have to really, like, there's obviously I'll say an impractical limit in the sense that, you know, you can't reach capped on all of them, but the fact that they all have caps means we can at least answer the question of, like, capped, what do you get, right? Like, if you manage to achieve all the caps, you know, hit maximum level, etc., what would your damage look like is a very interesting question. It's always the worst being the end of the horde. You're just kind of like chugging along. You're like, oh, where'd everybody go? We were doing so well earlier. But yeah, we're nice and healthy if nothing else. And we got boatloads of gold. Team momentum. Apparently seen from the backside. My goal was to get them all lined up front-wise. Alright, let's see. 3 items, 3 items, 3 items, 3 items. 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do level ups. Have enough accuracy there. I do think we're going to see them improving as we start to pick up more flat damage because of the way that it interfaces. Skill range is good. I think we take Boom before we take Big Game. Now, Patience. The HP looks pretty good. A little bit of Isolation, I think, is probably fine. I do think we're hitting diminishing returns on physical damage, but that's okay. You've already got Boom. Do I really want... I don't think I want Lone Wolf when I can have Don't Panic. Even though the boss won't cause panic, I think that that's the better pickup. We'll get big numbers somewhere, at least. Now, Ramsey... We just want the damage. Yeah, Ramsey's damage modifier is abysmal. But that gets him to max 1,000. At least looks nice. But that means that Bloodthirst doesn't hold a lot of attractiveness for us, unfortunately. It does heal us, but the potions are healing us for more than we could possibly want anyways. Kirill, that damage bonus is looking good. %41 crit will take some crit power. I think it's got to be Boom first on you. Salim, I've been singing your praises, my friend. And then boom, just because I think it helps with wave clear. They should rework Don't Panic to increase stats when attacking from within the Haven, not just increase stats when hitting things in the Haven. That's an interesting idea. I think that it would make Don't Panic like wildly overpowered, so they'd have to take it down a notch or two, I think, to balance that out. But yeah, I think it's an interesting idea for sure. A little opportunism and then another boom. Yeah. I think unfortunately we're gonna get all our Don't Panics at the 11th hour, but let's see. We didn't get any elites. We know we like Slayer armor, but we also really like that steel sword. I think we like the steel sword more. Even though the dodge isn't that great. I mean, let's come back to that one. I think that's a hard choice. One level off, an extra AP on that one feels bad. Another warp crystal. Wow, 75 HP on a pistol. Can't say no to that. I mean, let's just take this, but we're not going to use it. For someone other than us, that would have been an insane shield. Armored boots with 3 movement and 45 armor. 40 armor on the steel spear is actually kind of interesting. I doubt we'll use it, but I'll grab it just in case. What was the night reward and why am I... Oh, yeah. Physical and ranged. This is a pretty sick helmet. It's not... I don't think it's going to get used, but it's interesting. Same here. This looks like a roll to me, actually. Might as well get rid of our rolls. They're just burning a hole in our pocket. 2 AP on a helmet is very nice. I'll take that one, but it's not great. Offhand Scepter is fantastic, especially at level 5. Okay, a lot of relative garbage. Momentum on that? No, I don't think so. So, okay. I'm still conflicted about this. Let's go to the store and at least see what's initially on offer. Okay, looks like neither of the things that we want. We know that this is going away, this is going away, this is going away, this is going away. That's going away. That's going away, that's going away. Goodbye, goodbye. Don't think the adamantium spear gets used. Okay, so we'll start from that point. We have 2,200 gold. I think all things being equal, I think we take the Slayer body armor because we have 2 bodybuilders that I don't think, like, he doesn't need all that. We can go down to 900 without me feeling too bad about it. She can go up to 950. I think that's pretty good. Then someone's going to benefit from this 2 AP. Yeah, that's a huge improvement for you. You can have an offhand scepter too. And then I was thinking, where is... So, Ramsey. Maybe we go sword pistol like that? Are we losing health doing that? No. We're gaining 50 health. So I think that's worth it. Because, I mean, spear is fine, right? But, like, it's not knocking my socks off. And then you're wearing the leather cap with +2. You have this with 40 HP. I don't know that we care about that, but... Alright, let's sell all this stuff. None of it is what we're looking for. Alright. So, 2,500 gold to spend. We have 2 nights of buying left, so we don't have to tap ourselves out, as it were. We also have 930. So what I will probably do is I'm gonna grab one of these. Just to try and keep her in mana. Might even get 2. We have so much money. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be spending as much money moving forward. So, because we got rid of her spear. But let's roll this once, because I'm not seeing anything except for the silver sword, which is not terrible. Like, I would replace this two-handed sword. Yeah, actually, maybe well, we can do better than that, I think. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Heck yeah, that's an easy pickup. Momentum boots with dodge, crit, and an AP. We'll find a home for those for sure. We're mostly looking for like level 5 gear. We don't want to... We'll take like a silver sword when it shows up, but... Warp crystals are good. Not loving... I mean, that warp crystal is good, is fine. We just don't... I don't think we care about any of its stats. Yeah, not at all. This one is... It's only a little bit cheaper, but let's do that. And let's figure out who's getting what here. I think Maeve is gonna take that. And then that adamantium spear is pretty nice. You can definitely benefit from one of those. Didn't we get a level 5? Oh, I guess we already put it somewhere. That's sweet. That's an easy swap. Kirill can take that, I think. Or Kirill could take this. But the sword goes so well with the extra... Oh, wait, no. Who has the extra skill range? It's you. Let's give you that sword. Give Kirill that. All right. We still have some offhands that could use some work, but that feels pretty good. Okay, let's roll this through to the next night. Team is looking sharp. So let's see. Prisha, you can be over here. We had Prisha and Salim soloing, which I think went fine. Especially now that I think they both have boom. Yeah, they both have boom, so I think that's going to make things a lot easier. Put Maeve over here with Ramsey, and then Patience over here with Carol. Okay. Let's, and then if we wanted to, we could build a wall. We can destroy this. We don't need the inn anymore. But I think maybe tomorrow night we build the wall. Yeah, that seems reasonable. All right, here we go. I am starting to feel like we actually have some moves, which I like very much. Okay. Seeing spear dudes, by the way, is like very good for business because they're not gonna move fast. Okay, is that it? That looks like it. You're moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything's safe. Having archers on this knight would have been a little bit concerning just because, you know, they do weird chip damage and stuff like that, but I think this will be fine. Oh, I love it. Well, I didn't want to kill him, so I'm glad I barely avoided that. $2,000 on these non-crits feels pretty good. Or on these crits, excuse me. Since we didn't really pick up any, I don't think I picked up any crit damage. I shouldn't even do that. Feels so good to have like a bit more movement here. I was gonna say 2,600. All right. Nice. Now this guy, unfortunately, we do need to figure out what we're going to do about him. I'm going to hit him 3 times. I don't think this kills him, but hopefully it slows him down, which is good. Okay, that's all the panic taken care of. I guess all the panic that we got was from them chewing on corpses. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing well, feeling a lot better in my my COVID recovery. Ooh, that was. Oops. We just lazily took 2 stuns potentially here. Let's see who has the health potion. I mean, I know you have the health potion, but who else has the health potion? You do. Where are you located? You have the health potion? And the guy who's stunned has the health potion. That's slightly suboptimal, I'm not going to lie. I may or may not be filled with a bit of regret about that. Wow, that was 1,000 with the maneuver. 2,500 non-crit there, by the way. I think we'll be able to. I think we'll be okay. Let's find out though. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so that's taking care of that. We do have this bulky who is going to take one step. I think we do need to take care of it, unfortunately. Like I don't think we can waste any time here. Oops. Let's see. So I think we do kill this guy. Okay. So yeah, if this bulky moves here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I mean, we do have the ability to move. So I think we just move out of the way and we let him come in. Kind of a disappointing result there. Leaving those two. So who's still to act? You're still to act. We gave you a warp crystal, so that's good. Oh, it's Kirilu still has a chance to act. Hold on. So at least we have a pistol for mobility. Oh. Oh, not an isolated target. Oh, didn't matter. Okay. Now this guy's coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we should be safe up there. Okay, well, we did manage to clean everything up and survived the loss of a compatriot to stun. Well, that is full panic. Ooh, that was a weak sauce boom. Okay, this guy down here is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, I guess this This is kind of foolish because so much of our damage is physical damage. So using these pistols is really not very smart. Also, oh, no boom over here? Oh, holy cow. Do we not have boom? Oh, we didn't have boom on you. Interesting. I'm reconsidering my how I've built this hero. Like, I think it'll be okay, but I do think we should go back to the spear. Yeah, I think spear was better. I just got really excited about the prospect of not having a two-hander, because the two-hander was a little bit clunky. But I think I prefer what's going on here. Let's see. Ooh. It's good numbers. Okay. So close. Gosh, we're off by one in these hard. I should probably make sure I stack up a bit more. Okay, let's do that. Then you ran out of steam. We'll start out with patience here. That's pretty good wave clear. Only 1,500 there, unfortunately. Why did that not boom? There is an ongoing boom bug where boom doesn't always trigger. I have seen it happen before, but that was a little frustrating. Okay, so now we'll go cross map and see if we can clean this guy up, which it looks like we will be able to. Okay, well, corpses caused us to lose the S rank, but we might get stunned again, actually, by the bulky up on the left side. Hey, thanks, Illustrious. I'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun trying out Spirited Thief. I'm looking forward to playing a bit more of that at some point. That was a disappointing result. We don't have flexibility, so I shouldn't be swapping. close, but no cigar. Okay, proximity shot here? No. In fact, we want to do it that way because you are the blood mage. No boom. Oh wait, we don't have boom on this hero. We have had boom fail to trigger on heroes that actually have boom, but that was not one of them. See, one of those, and one of those, hopefully. Okay, now that does mean that we need to come up with a little more damage over there. And, okay, we have 2 of you. Actually, we should do... take advantage of our isolated targets here to build up a little bit of movement without needing to actually spend movement points. Okay, which means you have a free turn to come over here and absolutely devastate this guy. 3,300. Okay. And you're coming in that far. I don't think you're going to get stunned, but let's just move back a little bit because we have plenty of movement. Strat this run, we went full momentum. Every one of our heroes has momentum. Or is built for momentum. All the different flavors and varieties of momentum. Hence the big numbers. Sometimes. We've made a few missteps that we need to correct, but the numbers generally don't lie. We don't have flexibility on this hero, so we're just kind of cruising. Oh. We're gonna have a lot of latent bulkies lingering in the wings on this one. Okay, let's clean that up. Not enough. Try and get those 3. Prisha probably doesn't need to have a spear. Maybe she's the one who needs to have the sword, perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect that to get the kill, honestly. Okay, everything's cleaned up. Now we just have to make sure that we're not getting awkwardly bulkied here, and we're good. I think you're good there. You didn't do anything? Alright, well, c'est la vie. 78 enemies to go. Okay, so let's see. You have potions, so give those a go. Nicely done. So yeah, so you getting up to full power takes a lot of movement. And even then, oof, we got problems. Prisha needs some work, for sure. I guess she doesn't have proximity shot, so she's a little underpowered. Well, there was a 3600, so she decided to prove me wrong at the optimal moment. What's the play here? Oh, that was nice. Wow. Okay, 3,800, not bad. Ooh, we are out of momentum except for this, which is not nearly as strong as some of our other attacks. All right, but I think we'll be able to clean up the rest with these two. Yeah, the numbers, they are real. Ooh. Alright, you're probably not going to do anything, but that's fine. We have tons and tons of health pots, so might as well use them. 20 enemies to go. And they are 5% bulky. Okay, we got all these. There we go, nothing up top. 2 bulkies to go. Come on in, gents. Good job, Ballista. So let's see, does this max us at 100? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does for Slice at least. So Slice is 3,500. Is that 3,500 non-crit? I think that was. Maybe I misread that, though. I think it was 3,500 non-crit, though. Yeah, that's 3,800 non-crit. Okay. So there is some very large number potential. Everybody gets a level up, feels really good. This is going to be a fun night, because we're just going to be running around like chickens with our heads cut off. We can go wherever our hearts desire. Because we didn't bother building Fortress Master. The payday is immense. Three elite carrions and corpse mountains to boot. We'll do level ups first, though. I see momentum, I take momentum. I like damage here, too. Big Game Hunter seems very appropriate. %23 crit. We're still getting a fair number of crits. We may stack up some crit damage, some crit on patience, potentially. Definitely go for just a straight damage. That's going to be big. Stacking up momentum a little bit faster seems quite good. And then let's try Bloodthirst. Why not? Krill. I think it's going to be Don't Panic. Accuracy is looking okay enough. A little bit of isolation is good. Well, we won't miss our hits, I guess. Slim gets a nice amount of momentum there. I'll take the damage. We'll go big game because it's final night. It's like Prisha, I'm going to take Lone Wolf because it's final night. She did take Magic Fuel, which she's currently getting 23% off of. Yeah, I'll take the crit. Probably should have taken the momentum there. What's her momentum at? 38%? No, 38% is pretty darn good. Okay, so that's level ups. Let's spend our rerolls on these elite piles. Getting some good stuff. I think these are good enough. With 20 mana on them, we can give them to Prisha. This is a bust, though. Ooh. This warrior armor is sick. We'll roll it here as well. Leather cape looks real nice. Yeah, that's a lot of stats. All right, now we don't have to worry about rolling. We just have to pick the best item every time. And if all they give us is Night Shields, so be it. Those pants are okay, but we're definitely probably just going to sell whatever we get anyways here. Level 5 sword, just for the base damage, could be good. Almost no crit loss on that Night Shield, but I think we can do better. Ooh. That sword is very nice. It would have been nicer if it was level 5, to be sure. Raven Queen's Feathers. Any other time I would be over the moon to see a top tier Raven's Queen Feathers, but the toga could be quite good. I'm very excited about a level 5 Slayer's armor. We're going to have an amount of gold. That's all I will say on the topic. We're going to have some gold by the end of this. All right. So let's see. What's... that might get used. This is not going to get used, not going to get used, not going to get used. Not going to get used, not going to get used, not going to get used. No. No, no. quite possibly we may find a way to work all of these in. So let's see what else we're buying here before we go too much further. On page 1, the answer is a whole lot of nothing. Technically, we take that, I think. We did break 3,000 gold. That might be the first time that I've broken 3,000 gold. Offhand axe with 6% momentum isn't all bad, but I think we're honestly searching for other things more, like straight damage. That's interesting too. Health pot's good. I'm not going to be too picky here because there is so much good stuff. So 115. The difference in damage there is hard to ignore. Level 5s just have the base damage, and there's so much scaling that takes place in this game that you are. It is often foolhardy to take anything less than level 5. In terms of gear, less so, but in terms of weapons, that's basically true. But the game is very content giving us a bunch of swords that are the wrong level. We might want a better spear, so I'll grab that just in case we don't find something exactly in line with what we're looking for. This pistol, it might go. I mean, we have to spend our money somewhere. So, 5% momentum, 7, that's pretty nice. I don't think I've seen any offhand pistols this entire game. Offhand scepters, on the other hand, are a dime a dozen at the moment. There's an offhand pistol. I'm not sure we necessarily needed it, but like I think our offhands are decent. So largely, I think. Ooh, that's very nice. Leather cape with all that stuff on it, very nice. Well, I'll sell this and buy this, I guess. Level 5 spear. Stats on it aren't... Stat line on it is not great. If only this was the next level up. Gosh darn it. We've been searching endlessly for that one-hander. Still have 1,000 gold to go. Well, maybe 1,000 gold of endless rerolling from the looks of it. Those rogues pants? No, not really. Damage, health, and armor. I might pick this up. One of our blood mages might suddenly have an offhand available, and that could be pretty interesting. Another offhand pistol. It's a little too low level, though. Three movement on a level 5 spear. That might be worth at least examining. Oof. Action point on there. We're going to be selling a fair amount of gear, so sadly the gear fest is not over. Or maybe that's awesome and you're excited about it, but we'll be coming back and probably doing a lot more. buying and selling. that is probably not as nice as an AP one, but let's start gearing people up and see what we can do. So let's see. So this was momentum and movement. You already have momentum and movement. So let's see. So it is Ramsey who, first and foremost, the pistol and this didn't make sense. You're gonna go to this sword, and then those pauldrons, I think. And then your movement is bad, so we'll give you that. And then what is this? 1 action point. We'll give you that. Okay. Now, Kirill. Your crit is decent. So let's see if we can give you the crit gear that we've found. Like, didn't we get an offhand one of these that had crit on it? Maybe not. Let's try to bump his crit up though. I thought we had found an offhand that had crit on it. Maybe not. Okay, so you're getting crit from there. Didn't we have... Maybe we swap in this instead? That puts you at 55 crit, but you lose a staggering amount of damage. Okay, this goes away. This offhand wand seems pretty strong. Maybe that goes somewhere. So let's see. We got 6% momentum on this sword. We have a million swords for whom that is better. We can also just give you that. Lots of AP coming in for this hero. You lose a bit of crit. I don't like losing crit there. Actually, I'll probably give you that one. No, this has 2 AP on it. Let's put that there then. Prisha, though, Prisha doesn't make sense being a spear user, I don't think. Does Prisha have point blank? No. Or she did, but she didn't take it. So let's swap to this. Oh yeah, and then who is our crit person? Kirill? What happens if we put that on there? Yeah, that's a pretty nominal change. And give her the momentum. Kirill then has an AP for each of these, but maybe we do that instead. Up to 82% crit. That's pretty amazing. If we had something that gave AP, now would be the time to dole it out. I don't know that we do anymore. You have you're the person who has mana, so I'm going to give you that. Swap those like that so that you have that. And then crit goes up by like 20% when we do that. So that's pretty good. And then oh, here's the crit offhand. Yeah, which we don't have a place for anymore. Whew. This is some serious some serious upgrading. We can swap that in there. Now the toga's fine. We don't need it, I don't think. So that goes away, that goes away. Do really neither of our bodybuilders? Yeah, you're at 11 AP, so that's fine. Ramsey. Yeah, Ramsey, I think... Well, I don't think we need the Warp Crystal on Ramsey, actually, now that I look at it. With this level of movement, I think we're probably okay. But actually, wait. Yeah, we should because we're capped on that. And then Patience, you can lose an AP to also be capped. Alright, I think we have basically every combination that we could. Let's I think I bought a lot of this stuff and then didn't end up using it, but that's okay. That happens. God, I just sold 1,000 gold worth of gear. That's honestly kind of terrifying. I'm gonna pick up some scrolls and some more health potions, I think. Just so we have all the mobility we could potentially need. Since I think I divested from warp crystals a little bit. Maybe not, actually. If everyone has healing potions, we don't have to worry about stuns. And if people don't have warp crystals, they can have teleports. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Didn't it? Almost. Oh wait, hold on. And we have one more teleport scroll. This is unnecessary though. We don't need it. Did I give someone a level 4 teleport scroll? I did. Make that a level 5. Okay, so let's see. So now let's demolish our buildings. Fill up mana in case. Nobody needs mana. Everybody is full. Okay, so what we're going to do is get everybody arrayed down here. This team is looking sharp, I want to say. Hey, Nick! How's it going? Looks like your message got chewed up by the ether, but good to see you. Welcome. When you unlock the better weapons using 1000 AP from that weapon, a whole new game of stats opens up. It's true, yeah. It's definitely true. So let's see. I'm just gonna take barricades and square things off. There we go. And now I'm going to build my standard warp gate here so that I can get to Nessie. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all we need. So now let's start making some stone walls and see if let's see if 1500 is enough to do ring around the base here. All right, with a little bit to spare. Nice. And because this is fully filled in, winged enemies can't slide into your DMs, as it were. I don't think we make it all the way around with reinforced. Maybe we do. It does go a lot faster. The incremental change is much less. We did. All right. So that is our fully outfitted base. I'll leave all the corpses. No, let's destroy the corpses so we can see what our panic actually looks like. What's the strat for this run? This is all momentum heroes. Every single one of our heroes is rocking momentum weapons and different momentum builds. It's been a super fun one. We have some very hard-hitting heroes, which is pretty fun. Let's see. We'll put you here. Put you here. I guess we can step out a bit because reasons. Don't think it really matters where I put people. So I'll just do something like that. Well, maybe we should, like, spread them out a little bit more like this. Yeah. Let's kill Nessie. All right. Here we go. Into the final night of our all momentum all the time team. It's been a really fun one so far. We've done good work on her. I thought only dead fish slept in this lake. Good point. Okay, so let's find one of our heroes that has Big Game Hunter, so we make sure that we're getting maximum numberage. We didn't get Big Game Hunter on a ton of heroes, unfortunately. So let's see. You have Big Game Hunter. And you have Big Game. Ramsey has Big Game Hunter. That's probably the best we're gonna do, right? We're hitting crit for 6,000. We are maxed out. We can do this. 5,600. So not a one shot. We'll let someone else have another go at it. But not a bad start. We'll let you work on the other one here. Does this thing have thorns? No. All right. Well, still decent number. Alright, scoot you out of there. You can hit yourself with some healing. Actually, rather than doing that, let's just do that first. We can get rid of that miss sensor. I can't believe Ramsey still has no skill range. That's kind of insane to me. Oh, you're our other blood mage. All right. Not that I'm saying that with any disdain, mind you. I love blood mages. Okie doke. Getting rid of the eggs. I do love just the endless machine gun of numbers. Like, it makes Momentum Heroes a lot of fun when you just so consistently can hit for over 1,000 all the time. So let's see. We don't have a lot else to do, so I think the remaining heroes that have time are just gonna blow up whoever they can. I wish Boom worked on... We should probably use proximity, or, I don't know, this character, wow, this character isn't even proximitied up. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see, you're not going to do much. You're not going to do much. You could hit yourself with a heal, though, for sure. And then over here... The game is asking for me to boom myself, I feel like. Let's see, we'll come around this way and just do that. Oh, 1,500 per. Feels good. Oh, we have insane range on that, so let's... make sure that gets taken care of. Oh, 6 hit points. I'd like to file a complaint. That's outrageous. Okay, I think that does it though. Good first turn, for sure. This side got a little neglected. We should probably send someone over there. This is not over. Be on guard. Yeah, Nick, for sure. We're currently running, and I've actually really liked it. We're running Advanced Training Siege and Vulture. I think Vulture has paid pretty solid dividends. I'm more impressed with it than I thought I was going to be. I love me some boom. Love me some boom. Oops, I guess I should probably, while we're here, I'll take care of this. And then I wonder if I can just take this guy out. Nice. Okay. Put myself up against the wall over here, and that's good. Then you have that, so we'll do didn't quite get there on that one. That was a good number. Okay. Scoot over that way. These two. Whoops. Now see, that's a 1600 without without it even being a momentum hit, which is something to behold. Whoops. There we go. Just take care of them. Okay, we're out of stuff to do, so I'll just come over here and we'll roll some crit into the next one. You have lots of actions. We have no one that's over here, so maybe we start working on this. Now let's see, if we wanted to, we're kind of low on AP right now. Actually, I'm going to have a hard time getting out of here unless I do that, I guess. Alright, we'll come back next time for that. Let's see, so you haven't done anything. Not great. Not great the way that I split these guys up. Okay, we're gonna retreat this way, but not without just removing a potential threat. Oh, look at how much movement we get back. Oh, I love it. Let's see, you right here. I still have a mist sensor over here, but I don't know that I even care. The runner is already dead to the ballista, so we don't really care about that. See, no boom there. Salim is putting out some really good numbers. I should probably give him a whack at Satusia this next time around. Also, who has enough range to hit her? That would be the other problem that we're going to run into. Probably a pistol person. Wow. All right. Well. Okay, so who has range? So your range with this is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, you can. So let's have you come up and try your hand at this. Hitting for 2,000 to 3,000. Are you capped yet? No. Let's get you capped. All right, you're capped. This will probably still be a two shot type of situation. Or a 3 shot, maybe. You do have flexibility, but we can't use the other half of the flexibility, so we'll just do that. Okay. Nice hit. All right, good job, nonetheless. I mean, you still have some turn left if you want to go do something else. We'll see. Probably unnecessary. There's a part of me that wonders if we could just completely clear the map. We're so strong, but I think the answer is no. So let's see. So who's the most nimble over here? I think it's you. So Relentless is procced. We move one further. Oh, we can't see it from there? Okay. Whoops. The magic of warp crystals. Okay. All right, let's get some big numbers going here. We have suffered far too long the slings and arrows of whatever this is. Let's see. 1, 2, 1. Ooh, that was some terrible. Oh, that was an awful turn, actually. You just need to relocate to somewhere where your skills are more desirable. I think we probably need 2 hits. Nope, we don't. Just kidding. This hero with boom would have been pretty exceptional. Alright, free poke for that guy. Nice. Okay, now you just get to chill. You did great work. Everything is looking good. Sitting at 0 panic without a care in the world. Okay, so we'll figure out where we need to go based on where we fall short. If we fall short. You are not booming. Let's do this instead. $3,300 damage. Whew. I would not want to be on this guy's wrong side. Make you vicious. Oh, you actually have some range, right? Not a lot, though. You just not get the kill there? Okay, pretty good. Oh, we're all out of stuff. Well, Nessie will be back very shortly. I mean, this side we've just absolutely devastated. Leave no sensor untaken care of. Okay, let's see. I left you kind of hanging here. And then we'll just run away. Okay, not a lot of options here. I don't think I've ever had a run where everyone was so consistently hitting this hard. It's kind of nice. And I love that it's all in different ways. Like, I know they're all utilizing momentum as kind of like the cornerstone of what they're doing. But like, you know, this one hinges off proximity shot, which is very different than Salim, who is all about not a bodybuilder. Salim's just a standardly built gent. I'm just going to come over here and take care of this segment. Melting fools. That was outside of boom range, unfortunately. All right, I think it's time for her to come back. It's come back. Chop its head off, quick. But yeah, so this was zero panic. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to... Hey, Felipe. Just gear. That's all. I mean, probably also some of that, but let's double check really quickly. So let's see. So 4 from gear, 1 from traits. So this hero had energized, I believe, or hero. So then this one has 9, 3 from gear. This one has 10, 2 from gear, which leads me to believe that we got 2 from level ups. This one, same deal, 2 from level ups, 2 from gear. This one is 4 from gear, 1 from traits. But yeah, it's been a combination of things, but Omen of Advanced Training is very good. So don't sleep on that. And then, yeah, just lots and lots of Lots and lots of red gear with lots of AP on it. So what we're going to do here, my plan, is I'm going to transport everybody up here, and whoever has the biggest hit gets to kill Satusia. Whoever has the biggest number gets to do the honors. We'll have to make sure that everyone's maxed on movement also, but it also means we get a family portrait with the putrescent worm. Okay, so let's see what we got on offer. So we have 2,000-ish, but we're not. Let's get ourselves maxed on momentum. Okay, there we go. So this is up to as high as 4,000. Now you need to teleport in order to be able to do it. You have extra, so we'll have you teleport to here. But you are offering to do up to 6,000 damage. Oh wait, I need to check your other weapon, which is offering to up to 9,000 damage. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Over here, you're doing 2,000, but yeah, and you're maxed. 2,000 or 4,000, so you're out. You're doing 3,000 or 4,000, so you're out. You need to do a little dance first here. So you're doing 3,000 there or 4,000 there. Not the case. And then you need to max yourself. Rush is not maxed yet. Rush is now maxed. You're going to be doing 7,000. Which means that our 9,000 is our best chance. We don't have any other ways to buff it. And it's definitely... Oh, it's not capped yet either. So now, what are we threatening to do? Well, we can... Let's see. We can teleport again. Well, it's going to be a bummer if we don't crit with this. But 9,400, 50-50 chance of critting. Let's see what we do. Oh, boo. We'll get one more chance at it because we have an insane number of wind walks available. But okay, not quite maxed. Okay. I think we are once again maxed. 9,400 again. Big number. 8,340. Not bad. Our goal was to do 10k in a single hit. We didn't quite get there, but still pretty good. Oh, interesting. So it actually deletes some of the barricades so your people can stand inside. How curious. I am playing on Apocalypse level 3 PM. So that does increase their health pool by 30%, something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. But there's been no patch that has increased their HP. I'm curious to see what the kill counts look like here. Obviously, we let a lot of kills go to our ballista, so it is not entirely without that. We do not have 100% of the kills on our heroes, is what I meant to say. Legend says Alden Potamus is still looking for the collector even outside of DD. You know it, Bray. I'll be looking for him in DD tomorrow. Thanks for swinging by. All we found was a putrescent worm when we went to Lakeburg. I feel robbed. Robbed, I say. Time to clean up that huge, disgusting mess. Well, there's not much of a town left. We kind of evicted everybody. Well, there's 2.8 million tainted essence. Maybe I should probably run like a contest in the Discord for who can guess how much tainted essence we'll have when the DLC comes out. Closest without going over wins. Somebody gets to vote $1 and guarantee it. But let's see. So our best performers were indeed... no. Okay, so, well, I mean, these were our first two heroes. So best performer is kind of like a limited thing. Let's see what the largest hit that each of our heroes had. So let's see. This is always a weird number because it doesn't look... It isn't quite correct. So like 1,654 here. 2270 here. 4902 for Ramsey. 1400 here. I don't think it includes crits. 3900 here. And 2000 here. And then damage-wise, 163k. 294k. That's solid. 220k. 114k. 108k. 114k. So Patience was our hardest hitter by a decent amount. She changed through a lot of things, but the spear was doing some good work. Oh, I just realized. I think Ramsey still had... No, they did have a level 5 spear. So they could have done more than the 8k that we hit for at the end there. But yeah, overall a really solid run. All of our heroes were decked out. As Philippe mentioned, we had an insane amount of AP, but also we had two heroes that were both sitting on, were bodybuilders, and were sitting at 1,000 HP. Both Patience and Ramsey were sitting at 1,000 HP. Yeah, pretty dominant run. I'm pretty happy with how it worked. Weapons used hit for 50, now they hit for 500. They've always hit for 500 with the right builds, PM. I will say. I have played this since the very beginning, but yeah, when you get the builds going right, things start to go a little crazy. And momentum in particular is pretty darn strong. Oh, I'm curious about tiles walked. 950, 800, 600, 500. These ones came in late, but even Prisha managed to do 500 steps. Yeah, not a bad run though. Not a bad run. All right, that's gonna do it for me for today. We did a long stream today because we played Spirited Thief. Thank you again to Ishtar Games and Koi Snowman for sending me the key to try out the preview build of Spirited Thief. I think probably next week we'll do the same thing that we did this week and play a bit more before we hop into this. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Bray. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, we have a campaign going in Baldur's Gate. We'll be playing it this Friday, Philippe, if you want to hop by and join in. We're still in Act 1, but we've done about 25 hours of the campaign so far. We're taking it slow. We're enjoying it. I figure they'll have fixed most of the Act 3 bugs by the time we get there. But yeah, I'm loving it. I knew you were, Bray, but I still wanted to thank you. Anyways. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Philippe. I'm still really enjoying making it. I still really want to make a damage calculation video. Life has just been very busy and hectic. A couple weeks ago, I had COVID for those who weren't around, so that was a bit of a bummer. But I have recouped and recovered, and now I'm doing what I can do. But yeah, as a reminder, if you're hanging out in Twitch land, tossing me a sub on YouTube helps a great deal. If you're already in YouTube land, hop into the Discord and tell me what you think about the games that we play, or if you have any questions or comments or anything like that, would love to have you there. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go take care of the pupper, and I'll be back tomorrow in my never-ending search for the collector. I'll find them someday, I swear it. Have a good one, everybody.